Okay, raga, let's get out there and kill everyone. We should see what's up over here.
Yeah,
Never
mate.
mind.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Tracking an enemy. Took out an enemy. Wait, whoa, getting shot at. I'm recharging my shields. Reloading.
Double kill. The unworthy fall. Begin round preparations. Dropping my mark, in case they want to go toe-to-toe. Round two. Do not falter.
Check it out. Got us some materials. Here comes the keep it dropping.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed. Victory is within reach. Take it. Match point. Let's win this thing. I'm out of line for most.
On my mark, letting them know I'm ready to tango.
Round three. Do you believe you know how this will end?
Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Cracked an enemy shield.
Watch out, enemy here. Time to let this stinger do the hunting. Scanners. Check. Devastating field traps. Very check.
Me? I put the war in Warlord.
The arena desires blood. Lead this squad.
It's my time to shine.
The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Pronti, partenza e via. Let the murder fest begin.
You're shooting blanks, so you just miss a lot. Rolling that way.
Fight.
Carbon attending.
Drop some material.
That's another one now. That enemy shield is broken. Reload. Healing.
Hey, Yoo-hoo. Get back to the sidelines. It's safer there.
Do not let them catch you unprepared.
Just be thankful I didn't leave a giant burning effigy this time. Let's go this way. Make a beeline here, Cubbies.
Round two. I hope you could discern their weaknesses.
They're shooting at me.
That is shield is crap. No one hide from my drill.
Charging my shields. Cover me.
Got some materials. Crack them speed shot it. Reloaded. Wrecking ball's rolling. Always the way. Yep.
The enemy shield is broken.
Yeah.
I keep my shields full with this big old battery.
Lose once more, and it ends.
Forza, keep pushing. They're about to win. My ultimate is ready to hit some targets.
Round three. Remain vigilant.
Fucking scanning.
Through and through.
Got us some material. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Crack that in.
Reloading. Hey, got the target here.
Being shot at. Crack that shield. Care package on its way.
Bring it out. Oh, getting shot at.
Crack the enemy shield. Take fire. Reload it. Yeah, give a C. Recharging my shield.
Un momento.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Tossing frag. Getting shot at. Time to let this stinger do the hunting. Reloading.
Reloaded! Being shot at. The red shield is cracked. Wrecking balls rolling. Always you at. Let's go here. Go through. Need a leg. Got the enemy shield. Reloading.
All still stand. The mark of a superior squad. Final
and I dominate below.
Oh, fantastico. It is ready.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Materials secured.
Hey, got us some materials. We saw that. The enemy shield is broken.
Give it a double time.
Tracker in place.
Awesome ice.
Opponent found and tracked. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Enemy spotted.
Push down on opponent.
Round two.
A phase tear. Use it.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Hey, got us some materials. Opponent here, guns up.
Spotted. Double time.
Here comes the sting.
Popping smoke.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Off the right. I'm spotted. Popping smoke.
Care package inbound.
They got me. I'm down. Care package incoming.
Who's next?
Reloading.
Double kill. The end. Victory is within reach. Take it.
Win this match, win it all. Let's bring it home, squad.
Round three. Expose their imperfections.
Tracker out and scanning for...
I'm under fire.
They're shooting at me.
Target there.
I'm recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Let...
Shields are depleted.
I'm recharging my... I'm down. Nobody look.
Return the tide for them.
I'm under fire. Recharging shields.
Target scanned and tracked.
Shields are depleted. Up in the chimney. Down. He's red. Cracked an enemy's shield.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down. My ultimate is ready. We move on my mark. Round four. Tearing
need some help.
Hostile, right here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
People. Hostile, right here.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Tango near me.
I'm recharging my shields.
Tango near me. Contact. On my marker.
I'm under fire.
Go get them, Stinger. Reloading. Finding you in the ring will be easy.
Amateur hour's over. Time
Finding
for
you
the
home?
big leagues.
Still figuring that out.
Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it be.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
Focus. Fight. Win. And never
Pronti,
surrender.
partenza e via. Let the murder fest begin.
Leaving my mark. Letting them know I'm ready to tango.
Round one. Fight.
Tracker out. Hey, got us some materials. Enemy cover. Shield is broken.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. Crack an enemy shield.
Do not let them catch you unprepared.
Hey Muffin, are you the Horizon?
Round two. Kill your marks.
Boom! Tracker set. Frag out. Frag. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush
heavy artillery. You know that, right?
They're about to win, cacchio! They're shooting at me. Dropping my shield. Cover. Tracker scanning. Broken. Reloading. They're shooting at me. Took out an enemy. I'm recharging my shields.
Contact on my marker.
Reloading.
They got me.
It's okay. I just Thanks for the shot. I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
GG. Yeah, I've noticed that's like been a pretty common thing with Arena. Where like for some reason it seems it's not like every game, but it's definitely like way more common than it is in BR. Where like you'll just load in without a teammate.
Like my look? He just screams.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
Wait, with Newcastle? I don't really see him too often on Arena.
Bring hope to the hopeless. Newcastle.
Only one squad leaves the arena. Don't let it be bad.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
Some of you have become weak. Redeem yourselves in
Pronti,
the arena.
partenza e via. The murder fest begin.
Leaving my mark. Letting them know I'm ready to tango.
Round one.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Double time it. Pop and smoke. Make it two.
Tracker dart.
Taking fire. We're down. Need a medic.
Care back.
Getting shot at.
Shots on. Reloading.
I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
Begin round preparations.
got to win. Tracker set and ready to gather intel.
Off the mic. Don't tell me. I'm recharging.
Getting shot at. I'm recharging my shields.
Reinforcing my shield.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Reloading. That's the way things up with my mobile shield. Set to black.
I broke it.
Double kill. The unworthy fall. Prepare or die. Round 4. Retain your strength.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Frag out. Oh, they're shooting at me. Frag out. Frag out. Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Recharging my shields.
My shield.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Up in the chimney. My shields are recharged.
Here comes the sting. Opponent here. Guns up. Reloading. Opponent's shield.
Giving him.
Getting shot at.
I got you. Here comes your protector.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Reinforcing my shield. Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
I broke an opponent's shield. Nobody look.
Need you. Reloading.
Double kill.
Reloading.
Busted up.
This round is yours. Final round. Finish this.
Want to go home with a win, so let's stay focused. She's moseying on over there.
Sudden death. Time to stop holding back.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Way and clamp that.
Scanning.
Protectors clocking in.
I broke an opponent's shield. Reloading. Tossing frag. I'm recharging my shields.
Reloading. Set to black.
Frag out. Oh, new supplies dropping.
Busted a buster shield.
Sting it out. Bust that. Frag out.
Don't go me. Busted a buster shield. Took
I'm
down
down.
a fool.
Need some help.
Need a look. I'm sorry. I'm down.
Do they have like the streak badges on the new arena?
Mandiamo, ragazzi.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Get ready for a light show.
Yeah, I forgot arenas like that sometimes, where you like just keep beating the same teams back in, just like back to back. I forgot I'm not on Sparrow. I'm like trying to double jump.
Fantastico! Ma ultime 10 secondi. Getting shot at. Fighting.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
Ti sta bene? I don't want to sound intense, but I will murder everyone here for my squad.
Tossing frag. Taking damage.
Up in the chimney.
Recharging shields.
Off the button. Taking fire. They got me. I'm down.
Took out an enemy.
Contact. Take down, folks.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
The match nears its end. Do not surrender.
They're a point away from winning. We're better than this.
Come get some.
On mark.
I still can't believe that they buffed Devo of all guns. GG, I think I don't know if the Bing's like trying to dodge you guys or something. I was like waiting a second before reading. Yeah, I still can't believe that like they buffed Devo all guns. I don't really get what's with like the last couple of seasons. They've had like a huge boner for LMGs. I think it was what, like season, was it like 21, 22? When they started buffing them, where they made it like the hipfire, it gets better on LMGs, and then they got like gun shield, like a couple different buffs, like damage buffs. I don't know, it's weird though, because it's like, I remember the first season that E District was around, was like, the L-Star was like super strong, but it just wasn't super meta. And I thought it was going to get nerfed, even though it wasn't like really meta, and then it ended up getting buffed. And then that was that season where like it was just by far the best gun. And it's like it's slowly gotten nerfed, and I feel like it's still like kind of a decent gun. I haven't really seen like Devo catch on in VR, but I'm not really surprised because there's been like other times in Apex history where Devo's been really strong, but it just doesn't get ran as much in VR. I think because like in VR you kind of have to do like a little, you have to go do like a side quest trying to get all the attachments for it, compared to Arena where you just level it up instantly. I don't know, because I mean now you don't need turbo. It's just like built in if you get all purple attachments. So maybe it will end up being used more in VR. Then like every single attachment on it got buffed this season. I could have dropped the Maggie if I didn't miss one of my missile shots.
Replenishing my shields.
Care package arriving. Got a hostile patching up here. Hostile. Danger close.
Care package incoming.
As if I would have knocked the Maggie, I think then it's 1v1. Because I think Bang traded with someone.
We should see what's up over here. Time to let this thing fly. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Shock. Alert. Replenishing my shields.
Take fire.
Predators, I'm down.
Ooh, got a care pack. Come on, go here.
That foe has
Oh,
fallen.
you're all right. Dai, tieni duro. Got this.
Give my shields a recharge.
Yeah, now.
Reloading.
Up in the chimney.
On the ropes. I will not let my boy Vicky fail. I'm out of light ammo. The firearm would be helpful.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. New supplies dropping. I could use more stuff. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Give my shields a recharge. Spot. Double time in.
Shot at.
Give my shields a recharge.
Bow here.
Reloading. We've an enemy here. Hooligan here.
I gotcha.
I don't know why I was thinking it was going to be World's Edge today. I'll probably wait until this map changes. I miss the old burst brawler. I feel like it, I don't know, it just feels like gross now. It shoots so much slower, and it's a little softer than what it used to.
A new level means it's upgrade time for the killing machine. That's me.
I feel like the new Havoc recoil feels really weird.
Max level. Gee, I'm the best. I want bigger arms for hugging more friends. It must be time for an upgrade.
I think like most guns you can pull left for the recoil. It's like Havoc, you have to kind of pull more right now. At least at the start of it, it's like it starts where you want to like right and then left. I don't know. I don't really expect Havoc to be meta. Not when you can just run Devo instead. I'm pretty sure that's the Devo Pathfinder. Hey Jeffrey, I'm doing alright. How about you? Yeah, I think it's probably like the strongest gun in the game right now. It's like they buffed everything on it. They made it to where the reload is better now, with like depending on what stock you have. I think they increased the handling also. If you have like a better mag, it holds more than it used to this season. The barrel reduces the recoil even more this season. And then if you have all purple attachments, it gets turbocharger base kit, which is kind of weird because like I feel like shouldn't Havoc probably have that? Like if you're gonna do it for the Devo, I don't think there's like really any reason to run the Havoc right now. I think Havoc used to be like one of the most slept on guns, because it used to be like it always had an ugly recoil pattern, but it wasn't as bad as people said it was, and it had like a crazy big mag, and then it also had like really good damage, especially if you were hitting headshots. And it was just like really slept on for a long time, but then it kind of got like caught on for a while and became meta, and then it got nerfed a bit. Yeah, they changed the Havoc recoil this pattern. Or they changed the Havoc's like recoil pattern this season. Again, I think that's probably the gun that's gotten like the most recoil changes. I feel like the new one feels kind of ugly. hit herself with her ball? But why is the teammate ratting down
See
there?
how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
What? What's the point? Is he ratting for like second placement? Are we trying to like get good placement RP? At least you don't get a DC penalty if you load in without a teammate. I'll usually like play it out if we don't get a teammate, but I'm not doing it like when the teammate's doing whatever he was doing. Yeah, that's crazy. That may be like the first time I've ever seen that. Just like he's playing for placement in arena.
Come on, friend.
I've been training for this my whole life. Well, not this exactly, but you get it.
Come on, little beauty. We've got work to do.
The arena desires blood. Bleed this squad dry. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Right then, let's do this.
I afraid I got this the other day. Not that. They never let me like use any of my I can't use the clips or like emotes or anything or holo sprays. Well, it'll do something, but then that's it. Like I can't like choose what I was trying to do. I don't even have the one that I got the other day equipped.
Materials here.
The enemy shield is broken. Recharging my shield. Cover me. Boom. Second set.
Contact.
Being shot at.
Broke that enemy shield.
Target scan the crack.
Fire, friend.
Healing.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Care package inbound.
Another we picked it up.
They're shooting at me.
Contact.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Un momento.
Broken enemy shield.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot me.
Reloading.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw.
Yeah, I feel like they kind of gutted the Havoc. It's like I don't really see any reason in running it now.
Don't let them get the jump on you.
Fun dabby dozy if I do see so myself.
I wonder, we must not be getting it until like at least Tuesday.
I need light ammo.
The hotfix, because I wonder how good the hemlock will be with the gun shield. Because like they added gun shield to it, but I mean, we haven't actually been able to use it because it's been bugged. That's someone for 99.
Enemy down. Fire, friend.
Empty up the coming. A broken enemy shield. Reload.
You all still stand. The mark of a superior squad. Victory is within reach. Take it.
We're about to win. Great killing, friend.
Is it working now? Oh, it is.
Fun dabby dozy if I do see so myself.
Was there a hotfix? Maybe there was. I haven't really been on like very much the last couple of days. I think like the last like 3 or 4 days. But I know at first, the first couple of days for the season, I tried using it and it wouldn't bring up the gun shield.
Tracker out. Scanning for enemies. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Broke that enemy. Enemy down. I have been downed. Incoming air.
Shields recharging.
Go get them, Stinger. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Recharge.
Shot.
Grappling.
Frag out.
It's okay, friend. I'm
Yeah, I didn't know that actually was working now. I would have tried it on Encore. I'm gonna run that for a little while. I wonder like how good it'll be. I'm not really a huge fan of the gun shield attachment, but just because like it's I don't know, it's weird having an attachment that just gives you extra health. But I definitely think that the Hemlock needed something, because it's like I feel like ever since Nemesis has been out, Hemlock's just been kind of outclassed by it. Because like I remember there was like I think there was one season where Hemlock was like the most used gun in the season or the game. But even then, I think Nemesis was like really good and like arguably better, but like people just weren't really running it.
I've been training for this my whole life.
And then like the very next season or split or whatever after the Hemlock got nerfed, people started running Nemesis.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
I would imagine like if you have a Hemlock with a gun shield and you go to fight someone with the Nemesis and they don't already have it spent up, then like you would probably win the fight, I would assume. With it being already like fully charged, if it's been shooting for a little while, I don't know. The Nemesis I could still see it's like shredding through the gun shield. But at least it'll be closer now, because I feel like the Hemlock needed something.
Using grapple.
Sending out the tracker dart. For some materials.
Materials here. Let's explore this way. Phoenix, get here. I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields.
Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Bad bots are shooting at me. I cracked that hooligan shield. Reloading. Shields recharging.
Enemy here.
Shields.
We should go this way. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Hostile close.
I wish it was World's Edge. I might play VR anyway though. 'Cause it's gonna be what, Stormpoint? I don't really want to play on Olympus, but I'll probably play on Stormpoint. I'm definitely running Hemlock though. I'd really like play with like Hemlock and Path or something.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Attenzione! Enemy here!
Enemy taken down.
Reloading.
Tracker dart, out. Got us some materials. Tossing frag.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Frag out.
Frag out.
Grenade flung.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
I feel like gun shields probably don't feel as bad or like feel fairer on like assault rifles compared to LMGs. I thought it was kind of weird that LMGs had them, which I mean some of them still do. Actually, I think most no. What is it, like half of them? Because the Devo one and I think the All-Star don't have it either anymore. I don't know. When it was like you have a gun that has like a crazy huge mag on it, and then it also has extra health, and it has really good hip fire. It's like kind of weird.
Here I go.
Boom! Tracker set.
The enemies are shooting at me. I have been down.
Reloading. Sting it out. Recharging my shields. Reloading. Shield is broken. Took out an enemy.
Why did I not grab extra heals?
Picked up some materials.
Target.
Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit.
We should go this way. Making contact with enemy. Let's move this way.
Oh, you're all right.
Oh, enemy here.
Shields recharged.
Frag out. Tossing frag. I'm down.
They're shooting at me. Cracked out the blue shield.
I'm out of energy ammo.
I don't want to use Depot now. This is the Horizon set to run Depot. I should have ran a red dot on the Hemlock. If we lose this round, I'm going back to Hemlock probably.
Tracker scanning.
Spawn force are shooting at me. Broken enemy shield.
Tossing frag.
Frag out.
Shields recharged.
Reloading. I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Taking out more enemies.
Spawn force are shooting at me.
I always feel like I'm throwing if I'm running this skin compared to like this one. This one's like so skinny. So the darker color and it's like really skinny. Which I know like the hitbox doesn't change, but I feel like it's it kind of like throws people off a little. GG's. I always forget that you can change servers. I think it's because like I just like never really play on other ones. I don't know. Like I've played with people who will be on other ones, just because like that'll be like their native one. Or sometimes I'll play with people, or I've played with people where like they'll prefer to play on other ones. And like I don't know, the ping difference, like it just feels so rough to me. So like I never really mess with any of the other ones. I'm not sure. I didn't pay attention to her name.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Oh, there she is. She was on Xbox.
We'll win this thing together. Semper
I don't really recognize the Horizon's name. I see I got the same Pathfinder as last game.
Get ready. Tag it and bag it. This one's ours.
I keep on running Sentinel the first 2 rounds on this map, which usually I think is fine. I think it's like really good for this map. I don't know about right now though. I think it's just stupid to be running Sentinel. Because like the last, what, like 1 or 2 times that we've been on this map, I've been seeing like all my shots with Sentinel.
Pop in the chimney. Pop in the chimney. Need a medic.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Reloading.
I feel like I usually suck with snipers if I try to run anything that's like over a 2x. When I was newer to Apex, I would usually run like crazy optics. I would run like a 6x, or sometimes I would try to use the 4x8, but like I didn't never really like it. I would use the 6x a lot though, like when I first started Apex. Like now, if I try to use that, I feel like I just miss a lot.
Popping smoke.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been down. Enemy taken down.
Reloading. They're about to take this. You okay with that? I'm not.
I like the 2x4 for a long time with snipers in BR, but even that feels weird now. Okay, if I'm gonna run a sniper, which is pretty rare, I'll probably run like a bruiser or a red dot.
Reloading. Go down. I've been snared. Frag out. Throwing a frag. Give my shields a recharge. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Reloading. They're in the chimney. Taking a knee. Patching up.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Propulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Base buddy, check.
Crush this squad, and know that I have told them to crush you. The arena awaits. Do you still have what it takes?
Ah, we're all dressed up.
Now let's paint this place red. Van Davy Dozy.
If I do say so myself.
Round one.
Don't drive in position.
Fire, friends.
Get shot at. Found some resistance. Reload.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire. Don't drive out.
Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
I am down.
And you know what, the Loba just like ran into loot and then died. And Man said great team. Bro, like, I feel like low players are like always the worst. And it's crazy because I was like just thinking it before she did that boosted shit. I see so many people play Loba in Arena, and they don't even like take advantage of like the one use she has, especially on this map. Well, if you play Loba, you can go right there and you can drop your black market and you can steal all the heals. But they do that shit, like she's playing Loba and like just runs in and dies.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
And this is great team.
Round 2. Kill your monks.
Tossing jump drive. Found some materials.
We're gonna end the match with like 7k points, and the Loba's gonna be on 0 damage. Their team is like super split. The match is like so one.
Broke that enemy shield, giving my shields a recharge.
I should just stepped onto dash.
Giving my shields a grappling.
Being shot at. Me and you are down.
Your enemy is about to win. Will you go quiet?
But she still has 0 damage. I wouldn't even if she just like was like pushing in and like losing her fights. That'd be one thing, but she's pushing points and dying. Bro, not.
You believe you know how this will end.
The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Bro, Loba's just here to loot.
Shields recharge.
Frag out.
Can you get angled by the other team?
Giving my shields a recharge. I have been down.
It seems you cannot be taught.
I always think it's funny when the teammates will do like the Loba's doing right now. We had a ballistic do this earlier,
Only once have I
where like
failed to kill
it's the last round and then she like runs off and like just doesn't do anything at all to try to be like, oh yeah, I'm purposely throwing, like, yeah, I don't care, I'm just throwing the match, like we're gonna loot. But like, no, but you already were throwing to begin with. You had 2 rounds where she did nothing. She had 0 damage. Like I don't think she did any damage in that, because I mean like the last round she was like doing the like purposely throwing thing or whatever. But like you can't do that after you just like get shit on the entire game and then be like, yeah, I'm purposely throwing. Like, no, you were point maxing and just died and then said great team. Bro, that's crazy. I think Lobos are like always some of the worst players. I thought it was funny when like she got buffed and people were like, I feel like she was like so overrated. Like everyone was running Loba and I think she was still shit. Like sure, she was better than what she was, but still shit. Especially in like a season where all the other support legends were just like so strong, like Newcastle, Lifeline, and Gibby. I feel like the people that play Loba just play Loba because she's a big ass, and then try to like, oh yeah, she's good. No, you just let's just be honest. You play the character because you like how she looks. Let's not try and act like she's like this super strong character though. Which is crazy because like, I used to defend Loba for the longest, where I always felt like Loba wasn't necessarily like her kit wasn't what made her so bad. It was like the players, because I thought that like Loba, which still like is kind of true. In late game, she can be like a really strong legend. If you want to just play like more passively and like kind of like just play defensive, I guess, in a building, and then you're gonna still get good loot and you can like play position or whatever. But the thing is, I don't think you really need to do that in ranked Apex right now. I don't think the lobbies really play serious enough to where like you have enough teams that are all like holding position in endgame to do that. It's like right now you just kind of can play like skirmisher or assault and play like super aggressive. It's what is the name of this map? Drop off? What if I play Gibby? And just push with shotgun. I don't think I've played Lifeline like at all since Arena's been back. No, I haven't. I think Lifeline's lame though. You still haven't played any BR? I've played like very little. I think I played a little when it was Storm Point, and then I played a little more when it was World's Edge, and then I haven't played at all any of the days that's been Olympus. But I was like barely on the last like 3 days, so I don't think I played any BR then.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win.
Actually, I don't think I played like any BR or Arena.
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win.
Oh no. Bobo again. I think this is a different one. Yeah, it is, but still. Bobo.
Crush this squad, and know that I have told them to
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win. But I do like friends.
do you still
I didn't play a lot, but I think so. It was alright. I feel like weapon wise, the meta didn't really get changed very much. It's just kind of now. Yeah, I would say like honestly, I feel like the meta like weapon wise and legend wise hasn't changed a whole lot. The only difference is that like people are running Sparrow. But as far as like I still see a lot of Ash, a lot of Alter. You know, I was seeing like a lot of Ash, a lot of Alter, more Pathfinder since he got buffed. Who else? I think I was seeing like a couple teams running Horizon. I wonder if they'll start running shotguns. It's like the Bang ran in while I took 50 damage off of what even damaged me? I know I got hit by the Ash Snare. I don't know, maybe I got shot or something. I don't think the Sparrow hit me with his tactical, which I think that only does like 10 if it's a direct hit. But I know the Bang question just like died. Why is he lagging? Why do I feel like he's just gonna... Oh, okay. I was so scared that he was gonna like teleport in and I'm just down all of a sudden. She wants me to get the revive, but like I don't have gold knock. I'm just gonna push with thing. Yeah, the path buffs are really nice. I honestly keep on forgetting that he got so many buffs. I think it's so funny because like they nerfed him so hard, and that like they took away the, well, they didn't take it away, but they like nerfed the energize zip really hard because they said it was too strong. And then they made his grapple go back to where like if you would use it, you would just get like a super long cooldown no matter what. Because they said that too many people were playing him and that the energize zip was too strong. And then he got buffed a little after, and then all of a sudden this season they gave him the energize zip base kit, and they make it to where like he can get 2 zips or he could get 2 grapples. which is like I have no problem with Path being a good legend or strong legend. But I think it's funny that like once he got the recolor, then they're like, yeah, we'll just make him like way stronger.
Need a medic. So that's what fear smells like.
But you know, it's funny. He went from like being kind of, it was like really popular, but not really OP. I didn't think. The only thing that was like really annoying at the time with Path, back when they nerfed him really hard, was the energize zip was kind of annoying when like everyone was running it and you just couldn't kill people on it. But it's funny that like they gutted him for a little bit after that, and then like, yeah, he's a recolor coming out. We're gonna make him like the strongest he's ever been. The thing that sucks though is that once they've sold the recolor and like the event is gone, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets nerfed again. I did not expect their Sparrow to swing me when I was down there.
My shields are recharged.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee. I got you, brother.
Come on, I'm down. Need a medic.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Recharging my shields. Enemy spotted.
Charging shields.
Close doors here. Yes.
Reloading.
We got company, people.
It's your lucky day. I got you.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Heads up. Dropping the plane.
Yeah, I wish it was World's Edge, because I kind of feel like playing VR. I don't want to play Olympus though, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think Olympus is like that great of a ranked map. I mean, Stormpoint's fine, but World's Edge is my favorite, so just kind of wish I was on that one today. Good morning, Sunny. I forgot that it was only like 9. I'd meant to get on earlier. No DPD today? I actually might play DPD. Oh, you said that's funny. So you said no DPD today, Yippee. Yeah, I actually might play DPD. I feel like I'm too sleepy to play Apex. I feel like I'm playing like a bot right now. Because I don't usually play like a bot. Right? Dang, I'm on VR. I forgot you have to like loot and run around the map and not die to the storm and I gotta make sure that I pick my legend right now. Otherwise, well, if I pick my legend, like I have a chance to be a jump master. So maybe we don't get dropped somewhere crazy, but I may still not end up being jump master. Hell, I might drop us somewhere crazy. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm kind of just not a believer anymore, unless it's a bad team. Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
You lose faith so fast, man.
I mean, dude, they play as a subpar team and just absolutely shit the bed. What, you're just gonna come back on
Dude,
fire, playing a better team after that?
The team was in the World Series like 2 years ago.
Bro, I did all the research on them. They are terrible this year. Even announcers are saying they're terrible this year.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
Yeah, man,
I'm the jump master.
I don't think it's time to hit the panic button when we're last 10. We're probably 6-4. We have the second best record in baseball. First,
I haven't really played much. I don't think
it's time.
Have I even played DPD on stream since the update? I don't think I
Ain't no
have.
panic button. The abort
Because
button.
it's like
Yeah,
DPD got their update at 11, and then Apex
also
got the update
identical to
at
how
1.
we started the season last
And I got
year.
on and
We
just
started
played
red hot
Apex,
just went
and
on
I don't
absolute
really.
gigantic.
I played a little
No,
bit of
we
DPD off
started
stream.
Dukes last season. We
Pretty
didn't
sure.
get good.
But I'm
I'm
pretty sure I played it all
100%
on
positive, dude. We had like a 0.2% chance to make it to
Oh,
the
you need to run
playoffs,
Hemlock.
and we got hot at the end of the season, and we made it. We had like a crazy losing streak, actually. I remember because the Pistons and the fucking Tigers were both dog shit at the same time.
Right. Still.
If anything, I mean, you want to play better at the beginning of the year, obviously, just because it's harder to play better at the end of the season. I'd rather do it now. And, I mean, they probably have like double the amount of wins already right now than they had last season. I'd even go to say triple almost. And baseball is just a fucking weird game. You can score 10 runs, 2 games in a row, and then you can not even get no hit next game.
Energy ammo here.
That is fair.
Backpack here, level 2.
This guy, unless it's Scooble though, I just have no faith whatsoever on the mound.
Let me know if you guys found that 30-30. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's hard to have.
Mid-range.
It's hard to have faith in
Extended heavy
other
mag here.
pitchers and
Level
shit,
2.
but
Fear not, companions. The ring is near.
I mean, realistically, bro, that guy that pitched for them yesterday, Nate Eovaldi, he's a good pitcher.
Check it out.
I mean, I even heard the announcer saying that anyways. They were like, getting down early is not good because this guy doesn't allow many base runners.
Yeah, the other dude too, DeGrom was nice too.
And like I said, like last week, bro, since we're good, every single team that we play is gonna fucking play their best guys, guys. Every single time. They're gonna play their best pitchers. They're gonna, I mean, if that kind of makes sense. Like, we have a target on our back because of our record, you know.
Oh yeah, Hundo P. I was seeing. There's a guy at the replicator. Just hit it running towards the middle.
Ooh, got a care package dropping. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Come on. Where'd he go? You're right here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Let's go into this thing. Oh, someone else
I
is
think
here.
there's more over there.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Being shot at. Enemy still trapped. Smart bullet landed a hit. Very
Bad drop down over
I
there.
think he'd been the 1v1. He's got the.
He has 1 health.
something doing.
Oh, we'll lose it.
Reloading.
Good shit,
And there's
brother.
another one down. I'm recharging my shields.
Oh my god.
Last one's down there.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Oh, you're alright? Dai, tieni duro. Got this.
my shield. Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Are you forgetting that this guy's like a big crush on Loba? I couldn't imagine why.
Need a moment to heal.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Some
Came
champion
on a
up.
car.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
Last one was Octane's, who's bad area. Long run.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
You had a medkit for 1 HP.
Boom. The tracker set.
This weapon is in hand.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I don't even know where that went.
Sending out the tracker dart. Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
See, this is why I can't play Apex right now. I gotta get on DPD.
What I need is the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I was
To
just
get
I'm
it
going back to arena.
going.
I gotta worry about
so excited.
hitting
for
those
fucking
crossbow.
Lions.
Oh, someone's landing here.
I'll go by foot from here, Raga.
I would imagine they're coming for their replicator.
An opponent drop near me. This is gonna be good. Enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
On the way, brother. Oh,
Wasted it. Maybe not.
Wants to ride a try that. Seriously.
Faking him out with a decoy.
New kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done. You have your license? Vaccinate.
No ride's complete without me screaming "Woo!" out the window. So, healing.
See ya. Bam to the woozle. Ha. I see a ring console over there. I got you a present. The next ring location. Check your map.
Attention, delivering
I always forget that Mirage can take a perk to where you can
Replicator.
hit
Dropping
like
in.
all the assault bins, the support, the ring consoles,
Bam
and the
to
survey
woozle.
beacons.
Sending out a decoy.
This dude Tyler keeps yelling at me to take the Timberwolves too.
Shotgun bot. Extended energy mag. Extended sniper mag.
He has
Level
been like
3.
the past 2 nights, 2-3 times I played.
Rather calming.
Just like, yeah, they're minus 250, and I'm really not trying to unload on a fucking NBA game.
Tracker in place. Enemy locations on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Voila. Extra standard
yeah, they're
stock
coming through here.
Level 3. Send in a decoy.
Oh,
Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Tracker scanning. Frag out. You got bamboozled.
Why is Lola looking at me?
Oh, we gotta push. One shot, Ash. 10 health in there.
Oh, I'm dead. How did you just see me, bro? I'm so asleep.
And it's also its fault.
Yes, sir, bro.
I'm dying to Horizon with Devo on VR too.
Enemy close.
Yeah, I haven't really played like, I mean, much DBD in general since the update, but I played like more Survivor than I've played Killer. I've probably only played like a couple games of Killer. I feel like the new update's pretty trash. It's kind of, was like, what a surprise. Just like typical DBD update, but I think the Rift is okay. It's like, the first half of it's terrible. But then about, I think when you get to like level 40 and up, there's like some decent skins. And they did like 50 recolors this one. Like at the end of it, which I'm kind of surprised that they didn't like up the price on their battle passes. I feel like other games have kind of done similar things, but then they end up changing the battle pass. Like either they change like the currency on it, like the system or whatever, or they just up the price. Because like Apex kind of did something like that, and then I know Clash Royale did too. And then I was gonna say I don't know about like COD, but no, I know for sure COD did. I think COD was like one of the first ones to do that.
Wrecking ball's going wild.
Setting a tracker. Put down an opponent.
One squad in the area. Signaling my drone back. Someone destroyed my drone. Reloading.
Drone here. Reap steady shield is cracked. Enemy here.
Un momento. Using a Venus kit.
Mejaro. Care package dropping.
Enemy shield is getting shot at. Reloading.
Take there. Let's smash them.
Recharging my shields. I downed one.
Reloaded.
I don't know who you are and I don't
You all still stand. The mark of a superior squad.
Just climbing lava. Oh,
Arm yourselves.
I bugged it out. I wonder what causes this. I had this happen before. which kind of sucks. I know the last time this happened, I ran Devo, so like it didn't really matter because you don't really have to aim with Devo. You just fire it. I feel like using a normal gun with that is gonna be kind of annoying.
Go on there. Tear it up, wrecking ball.
Throwing grenade. Grenade. Crossing flag.
I can't even aim.
Recharging my shield. Opponent here, guns up.
Grenade shield is cracked. Reloaded.
Reloading.
Understood. Watch your back. I won't always be around.
Buff Devo, nerf everything else. I think that's kind of what the devs' plans are right now. Just buff LMGs and nerf every other gun. We could probably will run Devo this game. Or this round.
It's almost ours.
I need to run something that I can just hip fire.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
My ultimate is ready to deploy.
Rolling that way. Wrecking ball's unleashed. Get on or get the hell out of her way.
Throwing. Taking fire.
Shield is broken.
Crack that egg shield. Shot at.
Grenade out.
Reload. In here.
Signaling my drone back. One squad in the area.
Chucking a frag.
Opponent shield.
Grenade shield is cracked.
Getting shot at. I'm down. I'm not done yet. Enemy agent.
Let's go.
Reloaded.
One of them right here.
Isn't this is the Pathfinder that left me earlier? One was like a 2v3? I don't know which one this is. Oh, Maggie. Yeah, I'm like really curious to see how the like updated version of Arena ends up being, because I think it's supposed to be. Doesn't this one go away pretty soon? In like 6 days or something? Oh no, 8 days. But I think like as soon as this one goes away, we get the like updated version or whatever with perks. And I wonder like what all they'll change basically. I feel like some of the guns don't really make sense. Where like 301 is like one of the most expensive guns in there, but like, why? It's like there are so many guns that are like way better than the 301. But like point wise, it's like one of the most expensive ones.
Today, they face a higher caliber of competitor.
Focus, fight, win.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people running the 301 like last season, but I don't know. I mean, I was running it at the start of the season, but I think the main reason I was running it was because it had got the mythic skin. But then like after that, I was playing a lot of well, I was playing like a lot with the flatline, which even that I don't think it's like the greatest gun ever. I think like Nemesis was just better, but I didn't really feel like running Nemesis, so I was running a lot of flatline. We got the path left. I wonder if we can like.
Round one.
Oops.
I've collected some materials. Do not squander them.
Captured some materials.
Sometimes I'll see this skin and I'm like, why do I run this one instead of the level 3 one? So then I'm like, oh yeah, he has like their big shoes on this one. I don't know. I've never really felt the shoes. I feel like the shoes are the whole reason why I won't run the last one. I'm so cursed. Pathfinder with shoes on. I didn't realize his horn got bigger. Pause. When you use the level 3 one. Dang. I'm getting Pathfinder stolen.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less than perfection.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Wait, why is Rev not in the game? What type of bug did Rev have? But Rev must have been like broken or something, right? Like there had to be some crazy bug because he's not in the game right now. That's crazy because like when I saw Path was gonna get taken, I was like, oh, I'll probably just go Rev. That's what I was thinking, and then I'm like, wait, I don't even see Rev on there. Oh, he was invincible? What would you do to make him invincible. I don't think have they ever done that where they've like just like disabled a legend because they had a bug?
All good, bro. Oh crap.
I forgot I'm on Bang. I was thinking I was on Path again.
Using grapple.
In the middle on me.
Why am I using a longbow?
Materials here.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
They will be found.
I don't even like the longbow.
Bro, he's on the tree. Look at this motherfucker.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
One down. Where was he?
Package incoming.
Bro, I didn't know it was gonna fall out. You better.
I'm just gonna hit fire with
You're
longbow.
better, bro. You're better.
Nothing against a true fighter. Well done.
What? Nah, see, I should have. Why was I not playing? I could have been playing Invincible Rev. Wait, so you could do that? Oh wait, no, you did say that it was during the duration. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, so could you do that on
Hold it in, bro. The longer you hold it in, the more you power up. It's like Dragon Ball.
I was gonna say, I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, so you could do that on VR and just be invincible the whole game? But no, you said it was that it was
Power
only
level,
like
right.
all the alt stuff. Why do I feel like I'd still find a way to end up dying? I'd like fall off the map or something.
I'm playing.
Let's go this way.
Oh no, I fucked that up. On me, on me.
I got some materials for us.
I'm dead here. Ah, man. Okay, kills it. Fucking chose a Devo.
You know where the
2020 is
Devo?
so funny.
Bro, that's the 1v1. It's a longbow. Like, I'm reading Devo now.
I fucked up my initial grab, so I'm gonna play the same. I'm gonna get that materials in the middle here, and then I'll play under. But I mean, just give me pings at least.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Using grapple.
Right up top here.
Hostile spotted.
Oh no.
Throwing a frag. Frag out.
I shot at an enemy shield.
I'm just getting mauled here by the 20s.
Enemy shield.
No, you are not this pitiful. Get
Popping a chimney.
Giving my shields a recharge.
No way I missed every fire shot.
I shot at an enemy. Recharging. Taking fire.
I'm just gonna try to follow the path.
My bad. I got fucking slapped up by him.
The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
Uh-oh, they're about to win.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did you like go against any revenants using the bug?
Round 4.
Popping a chimney.
hurt him bad over here. Hurt him bad over here.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Reloading.
This team stands together. Well done. Final round.
This one's for the championship. Think we're taking any naps now?
Oh, you hear some bugs going on? Yeah, that would have been crazy. That's like one of the craziest bugs I've ever heard of on Apex.
Now you prove yourselves.
In the middle.
Hostile right here.
Base there. Use it. I'm under fire.
Come on in.
Hit for 52 in the middle.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Down to
Give
one.
me a sec. Recharging shields.
Enemy shield cracked. Critical mine.
He on height?
Yeah, that would be annoying in Arena. It's like your whole team would just have to run from the Revenant. Oh, or if thermites do end up working on him, it's like the whole team has to run thermites and try to spam him with them. I remember when they first reworked him, it was like he didn't become invincible when he popped his ult, but he might as well have. It was like he would just instantly get that 75, and if he knocked anyone, like you would always like think you're about to kill him, and then he'd end up knocking someone, and he gets the reset, and like you reload, and then he just kills you, and then he gets the reset again on his health, and like then he kills your teammate. Like that I don't know, that was one of the craziest ults in the game. I mean, he still has it, but it's like just not as bad as it was. Like it isn't. He doesn't get it instantly as soon as he pops it anymore. I think that, and then I think they shortened the amount of time that it's up or something. And then I know they changed it to where like before, when you had the ult up, you would get your pounce really fast. It was probably like one of the best movement legends at that time. You couldn't outrun a Revenant if he had his ult. Cause like you just pop it and then he'd be able to pounce like maybe like what, like 3 or 4 times, probably like 4 times at least while he had his ult up. So it was like making crazy distance. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Conduit had came out too, and she synergized so well with his ult. It was like he might as well have been invincible. I don't know. Drop off and Olympus. Should I go to DBD now? I don't think I want to play Killer though. I'll play the Survivor if I get on DBD. Yeah, it was crazy because I think you would have a really short ult cooldown, and then he even had a perk. Did he have 1 perk or 2 at the time? No, I think it was like he had 1 perk where you could decrease the cooldown, which I believe stacked with that. And then he also had a perk where I don't know, there was like that one, there was the one to make it charge up quicker, I think like 20% quicker or something, like the actual like animation. And then there was one where like if you got a knock, you would instantly get it back. And then I know right now he has one where it takes like 30 seconds off of his ult. I don't remember if he had that back then or not. I think he had the one where teams were nearby, he'd ping them or something. Well, not ping them, but like he'd like call out that they were nearby. But I believe the one that actually like decreased the cooldown worked with the ult a little bit. It made it go down to like, it may have taken like an extra second or two off or something. Like when the ult's up, because I think when the ult's not up, I think it would take off like, it was like 5 seconds or something. I just remember he was like impossible to outrun. You could be like so far if you were trying to get away or whatever, and he would just keep pouncing and pouncing and pouncing towards you. I'll probably go back to Apex in a little bit. I really wish that it was World's Edge today, but I'll probably play on Stormpoint anyway. I remember they were saying, like, it was just, like, leaks or whatever, but they were saying that, they were supposed to mess with Olympus this season, like, the map, like, they're gonna update it or whatever. Who knows, maybe they will at the middle of the season, but I would kind of expect if they were gonna do something like that, it'd be at the start of the season. I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of Olympus for ranked. I like, hated Olympus when it came out, and then it kind of grew on me. And then there were like a couple of seasons where it just wasn't really, I don't think it was in the rotation or something as much or whatever. And like, maybe it was just that I wasn't playing on it because I was playing Arena. But like now I just don't like it anymore. Like I think it's probably one of the best pub maps, but I don't like it for rank. I wonder if there's a way to turn the perk pop-up off. You don't like any of them for ranked? What's your what's your map tier list? I feel like I like World's Edge and E District a lot for ranked, but I mean I like maps in general, I guess. I think Stormpoint is good. Like I think it's like good for ranked, but it's not like my favorite map ever, I guess. The other maps though, like Broken Moon, King's Canyon, and Olympus, like nah, I don't like them like at all for ranked. I barely like them in general. It's funny too, cause like when Broken One first came out, I thought it was gonna be a good ranked map, and then like I actually played it in ranked, and I was like, I don't know, something just feels off about this map. I keep forgetting that I think in ALGS they're gonna make them play on like some of the maps that they usually don't this season. Like I think they're gonna play on. I want to say like Broken Moon and Olympus, maybe not Kings Canyon though. I don't know. I'd have to check again, but I remember them saying that they were gonna have to play on some of the maps that they don't really like, which I wonder how that'll go. I mean, it sucks for them because like I get it. I hate those maps too, especially I would imagine those maps would really suck in like a competitive setting. But as a spectator, I'd be like, it'll be different to see them play on those ones since they never do. Oh, I didn't realize it was open. I'm surprised he isn't swapping to Dracula to try to use the. Oh, he's bamboozle. But I'm surprised he didn't try to use Hellfire at that other pallet back there. I wonder if I make it. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it too. Storm Point 1, Edition 2, and then I'm not sure about the rest. I'm like really glad that E-District ended up being a good map. Hopefully it hits me. That's a dead end. Oh, that's rough. He has, I think he might have, like, Fire Up and maybe Brutal? I still ended up making it to a pallet, though. It's probably a gut pallet that way. I'm dead. Yeah, he definitely has Fire Up. Because his pickup animation is like really fast right there. I think he probably has both though. He probably has Fire Up and Brutal. So I didn't end up burning towards them. They were like doing a reset like on the bottom floor, right? Or like probably in that direction. There might have been a gun pellet by them. But then even if there wasn't, they probably would have taken a body block. kind of scared of getting pulled right now. Cause, yeah, it's going for me. You probably should let me chill on hook for a while longer. Does he have something to move faster right now? Go ahead and just pre-drop the pallet. I wonder if there's like a haste perk right there. I feel like he caught up like really fast, especially for me to have made for this. Yeah, it's the first game. I think the first time I got the hook though, like I ran into him because I was hoping he would hit me while I had made for this up. Well, I had like the base kit BT up, and I wanted to get made for this if I got hit while the endurance from that was up. Right now I'm just like really curious if he has a haste perk. I was like really surprised that he caught up to me. I know I like greeted the pallet, but I had made for this up, so I'm curious if he has something. Oh, she didn't put him. She's fine. I was gonna say they're gonna be able to pull the other person off the floor. The other thing is that she had struggle. This Bond will probably be able to get the body block. Yeah, I think she's out. It's kind of funny because, like, he's Dracula, so he could have just went into bat form, and then he didn't have to worry about getting body blocked at all. I never realized how derpy the wolf form looks. Why is he just staring at the gate? Should I run out and then just like through the controller? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is why he caught up so fast to me. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's like no way that he should catch up there unless he has some sort of haste perk when I have made for this active. It's because he has game of up. And like, since I was chased the most and then he broke the pallet while he was in chase with me, he gets 7% haste for 10 seconds. This was, I think it was like 5% haste until the update last week. They buffed a lot of the haste perks for some reason. I don't know. I think that fire up is like, which I get like he's running like a gimmicky build or whatever right now, but I think fire up is like so overrated. It's like everyone's running it right now on killer ever since the Freddy rework when it got buffed by, what was it, 1% or something? Was it 1 or 2%? It might have been 2%. I don't know, because I feel like, so like he has fire up, he has he has brutal, and then he has game of foot, so that he can like break a pallet quickly and then try to catch up to someone. But I feel like it doesn't matter most of the time, because like even there where he ends up getting me because of the haste, I made it to the next pallet, but I greeted it. If I didn't greet the pallet, then like I'm fine. I feel like on most maps, running like really fast pallet break perks doesn't really matter. Like I feel like the survivor still just ends up making it to something, and then now you don't have like perks that could be used towards something more important. I feel like it's like that even with like with Wraith, where you have like the Shadow Dance add-ons where you can break pallets 100% faster and vault 100% faster while cloaked. And then of course you can set perks on top of that. And like you'll just like delete pallets, but it just doesn't really matter. Cause like they'll just keep on making it to something, and then like now you don't have like slowdown or other perks that could help with other parts of the game. I'm kind of tempted to play not Survivor. I'm kind of tempted to play Killer now.
I can handle myself.
I keep on wanting to go to check to see what my dailies are, but then I'm like, oh yeah, they changed the system for that. It's like now they're always the same thing. I wonder what the killer queues are like. It's morning, so they're probably a little longer right now. This is the last thing that I just touched. There's gotta be more than just this single lobby. I think the new challenge system's kind of weird. It doesn't seem like it really progresses the battle pass fast enough now. I think the server challenges aren't too bad, but it's like the only one that's gonna be rough for me is the one for healing, because like how often do I really heal? Yeah, I think that sucks. They got rid of the Tokyo Ghoul background. I think it was like one of the better themes. Like menu themes. But yeah, it sucks because I don't think it'll come back now. I'm pretty sure the next one will end up being the FNAF one. I was really hoping that they would show more for the FNAF trailer, or not trailer, but like the FNAF chapter at PAX, but I kind of had a feeling it would be like what they did, where it's like just kind of a really small teaser. There's like a teaser trailer for Springtrap, the chapter like cover image, I believe. And they didn't show him in game at all. Oh, like, well, I guess technically the trailer was. Oh, I guess technically the like teaser trailer was an in-game trailer. Oh, it's a trapper. But they showed his legendary skin. Of course, they showed a skin in game, but they showed the legendary skin in game. I wish they would have shown his base model in game, cause like I don't really care about the legendary skin. Like it was Springtrap from the FNAF movie, and like I would assume that the base one's gonna look better than that one. I saw his weapon was a knife. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's like whatever, I guess. We have like a lot of characters who just have a kitchen knife as their weapon. I also wonder how will his skins work if that's his like base weapon, a knife. Like, does that mean that we won't get, like a Freddy cosmetic or something for him? I don't know, I mean, I guess they could have Freddy with the knife, or maybe they could, like, make it a legendary skin or something, or, like, one of the ones that cost more, to where they would change the animations on it, and maybe have him, like, use some other weapon or something. I remember, people kept saying that he was gonna have a fire axe, and like leaks are saying that, and I was kind of, I don't know, like I thought that would have been a little odd. I don't know if like in the books or anything if like he uses the one or not, but like just when I would like try to picture it in game, I thought it looked kind of weird on him. I remember, like, the leaks were saying that he was supposed to have a fire axe, and that he was going to be able to, like, throw it and then recall it. But, I don't think those leaks were accurate. I'm really curious to see what his power will end up being, though. Where's it going? That's what he uses in the game? The fire axe or the knife? Or both? Oh, of course. Is it bad because I didn't start recovering like as soon as I could have? It was like pretty close, but not instantly. I wonder if I would have done it instantly if I'm not running into Shaq. I don't care, like if Shaq may not be trapped at all. There's no world where I go to Shaq. Oh, they have the new perk. Got a big ass haste right there. Just got like 25% haste. Is he still gonna come this way or no? Yeah, that perk's crazy. I think that's like... I don't know. It's not made for this on release, but like that perk's definitely up there. I feel like they've just been adding like too many endurance and too many haste perks. It is crazy. It's like when someone else gets hit, if they take the body block, it's almost like it's basically like I got hit there. Like how when you get the big speed boost from getting hit, it's almost like you get that when someone else gets hit near you. Man, that's gonna be so rough for Chopper. Because like it's already hard to get someone actually downed in your area, and that's gonna make it like almost impossible. I wonder where all he's actually shot. Hopefully this isn't trapped. I don't think him setting that is gonna really matter much. Just Dark Theory on this totem too. Like 110 right now. I keep forgetting that they actually tell you the amount of haste you have now in game. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm still like imagining me trying to go Shaq earlier in the match, and then I step in a trap, and then I get put in basement, and then we die. build cross towards totem, then he could pick himself up. Oh. What if he has Blood Ward? If this is Blood Warden, then we can't get in a position where like the timer starts moving faster. Right, I don't want to get the pickup. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say if I get the pickup and then we end up dying because the timer goes quicker. Like if we have someone on the ground, then I think we're fine, even if you had Blood Warden. I just gotta make sure that I don't get body blocked now. Damn, that's rough. Who's playing perkless? I was playing like Naked Trapper. What perks were add-ons? Her BT came in clutch on the unhook she had on me. I think like BT feels rough now because it's like you never expect survivors to have BT now as killer. It's like they come off the hook. Like, okay, it's gonna be 10 seconds. And usually they can look into something, but on the off chance that they don't, it's like, okay, I can down them unless I don't hear any audio from them. Then I'm gonna assume that they're off the record. But then when you hear them making noise and it's been past 10 seconds, you're like, okay, I'm gonna get the down, and then they still have it for an extra 10 seconds. Like, it's rough. Which they buffed BT now, where again, like this update, where I think that doesn't it like it's similar to how it worked before, but they changed it to where it's like now it's not an additional 10% on top of the base kit haste. Like it's not an additional 10% and 10 seconds of endurance. It's like it's basically the same thing. Like before, it made it so it was like you got 110 plus an extra 10. Now it just makes it so it's 120. Like it, I don't know if they did that for basically for if like in the future they decide that they don't want haste to stack, then it'll make it to where like BT won't be trash. But I believe with how they changed it to be now, it makes it to where if you stack other perks like that, I think it makes them last longer. Compared to like before, you could have like the base kit 10 seconds of 10 haste and endurance, and then you would have like an extra 10 from BT, and then you could have like Babysitter, which was like 30 seconds of haste, and then you had No One Left Behind, which was like another 10% haste. I think they made it to where like now, let me read it to make sure. From what I'm understanding, with how they changed the wording on it, I think it makes it to where, like, if you were to stack this with Babysitter, you would get the haste from Babysitter, like, it's like the haste from this would stack on it, but you would keep the highest number, like the really, like, because what would it be with all of those? Because I think they changed Babysitter to an extra 15% now, right? Because it was like 10% before, I think. But I think it makes it to where, like, now you would keep the full 135 for, what, 40 seconds? Where's babysitter? Or would it be 50? Does it... Because it probably goes on top of the base 10 that you get. What does babysitter even look like? Does it have Steve on it? Oh, there it is. The thing that sucks about that build, where if you like run this and BT and the one left behind all together, it's like you don't get to feel, whoever's running it doesn't get to feel all those perks. It's gonna feel great for the people who come off of Hook, especially if they actually do get chased. But you don't get to use those perks.
Strange powers at work.
Hopefully I get more teammates running those. I gotta figure out that nerf goal again. I think I played like... I might have played like 2 games after the nerf. Does Springtrap have like powers in the lore? Because I like all the way ever since they've you know, people first started wanting FNAF and DBD, like maybe I don't know, I probably first heard about it probably like around year 6, or not year 6, but I mean like maybe like 6 years ago, 7. Because I know like early DBD people didn't really think FNAF would come to it. But it was like, as it got bigger, it was like it became more of like a possibility. I used to always wonder, like, one, I thought the animatronics would look derpy as hell, chasing the survivors in a loop. You see like a big old animatronic moving at like 115 after them. And then 2, I always wondered like, how would the power work? Because in you know, in FNAF, it's like they jump scare you. I mean, this was before we even had like security breach, where you could actually like run around in game and they chase you or whatever. I always imagine that like the power would probably have, I would think there'd be something to do with cams, like somehow make that be part of the power, just because like it'd be like very fitting for FNAF. And then like I don't know, maybe like make it so that the killer could teleport or something, and then like but as far as like a chase power, I didn't really know like what they could do with FNAF. I was still like, maybe they didn't happen to make him like a stealth killer or something. What does he like? What does he get after, like later on, after he starts dying? I have like no idea what's going on with FNAF like lore wise nowadays. I know, I want to say like the last that I was like a little bit caught up to would have been around probably like what, FNAF World or something. I mean, I saw like Security Breach and I saw like some more stuff with it, but that was like earlier, like towards when it first came out, and like a lot of the stuff was like more, I guess, kind of like speculative. I still feel like when he died for like the 17th time, when he was like trapped in the building and like all the animatronics got burnt, I still felt like that was like the best ending for FNAF. but I think it was like one of those things where it's like it's too big and it makes too much money for them to really end it. So even though that would have been a really good ending, they have to keep it going. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I did see some of the lore stuff with glitch trap. When like the VR game was a thing. Just remember. I don't really like chasing people that are in deep wounds as this guy, but I mean, she already used her sprinters. That might sound. Pretty sure she staggered her vault. It's not wiggling. Did she just pull herself? I wonder, did she get pulled really fast, or did she pull herself trying to let go on hook? It's funny because like I had a feeling she would end up giving up after I think she tried to stagger the vault and I ended up downing her, and then she didn't wiggle at all. That was why I hit her on hook, because I already knew she was like annoyed or whatever. I feel like she probably tried to pull herself off because she was trying to like, well, she didn't want to pull off. I think she's trying to like give up. Why are there like 17 Cheryls in this match? Does Japan even have raccoons? Why do raccoons have thumbs? I guess her bleed out timer was pretty low. I don't have an idea like who I haven't helped. Well, like who isn't on death? I know the one I gave up is, and then I know this one is. I don't know between those other two. Well, someone's gonna end up dying, maybe, unless I guess wrong. Oh. Well, I guess not. It was the H3 who's not been hooked. I think it's funny that like the first match on the killer, I get someone that gives up. Oh, is it still Steel Wool that's making the FNAF game? I kind of forgot about like there was a whole thing where they were trying to like cancel Scott Cawthon, and then Steel Wool ended up making that game. Or I don't remember which one was before. If they had already, they may have already started making that game, or they may have already made that one. But I remember that like he got canceled or whatever. Or they were like, trying to cancel him, and that he had said that he was gonna like kind of step away from the game or something. At least like, or that he wouldn't be like the main person working on it, I guess. I know like with DVD that they said that basically he like kind of like looked over everything, or you know that like it wasn't one of those things like he basically like had the final say on whether or not they were gonna actually do the whole like FNAF chapter, which like makes sense since it's his IP. But I remember like for a while though when like he first was getting canceled or whatever, that was like a big reason why people were trying to say that FNAF would never come, because he was like cancelled, and I guess that he was because of, did he like donate money or something to like Trump's campaign or something like that, and then people didn't like that or whatever? I remember that like it seemed like a very cringe situation, because they were trying to say that like he was that Scott Cawthon was like every form of phobic and like ist and all that, like, but if you looked at like his past, he donated to a lot of stuff that was like it was like pro LGBT type stuff like that. But then you know, like it was fine then, but then like I guess just because he donated to something, I believe, then it was like kind of like hated him after. I don't know. I thought it was weird because it seemed like he supported the groups that were hating him. wonder, did she get it open before she bleeds out? I think she might be able to. 'Cause I think, yeah, chests are only, what, like 8 seconds out or something? Yeah, no. It seemed like a very weird situation. Like, from what I saw, didn't really seem like he was ahead of the gun. I wonder what the skins will be like, though. I was kind of surprised that there's no survivor for the FNAF chapter. I know a lot of people wanted, I think, Michael? I kind of assumed that if, like, he wasn't going to be the survivor, that, that Vanessa would be. But I didn't really think about it until, like, after that. Like, maybe they didn't have her be a survivor, and maybe show them maybe they'll have, like, Vanny as a skin for Springtrap. What if they give him a purple guy cosmetic and he's just like pixelated and just walks at you with the weird dodo looking thing and you just die as soon as he touches you? I still don't get, like, what was he even holding? Back in, like, what was that? Was that FNAF? I think it was in 2, but I think that was 3 when he'd like come zooming at you and then. No, actually, I think the one that I'm thinking of, like, that I'm like picturing, I think is the model from. I want to say 2, but I know the one from 3. That one jump scared me, and it's like such a stupid jump scare. Like, it's not even something scary. It's just. It just like really caught me off guard. I saw Hens was playing FNAF 3 yesterday, and I saw that he got jump scared like every time that would happen when the animatronics get destroyed. I was like, okay, good. It's not just me. Oh, I always forget about that skin from Friday the 13th. That one was pretty cool. I didn't really like using it because, like, you wouldn't even hear the special theme if you used it, I believe. I think it was only if you went against it. Why is there a challenge for kicking 50 gens? What do they think I am? True talent? I don't know if I've even kicked 50 gens in all my time on DPD. I should play them? I don't know. I feel like if I play the FNAF chapter, or I mean if I play the FNAF games before the chapter comes out, I'm probably not going to make it to actually like play the chapter. Because I'll probably have a heart attack on stream. I think I have like both the VR games on PlayStation and then the Part 4. I think like I've played fully through like 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be it. I think that was it. I think I played through all of those on mobile. Like back when they first came out. Yeah, I got on DVD and then I played like 2 games of Survivor. First one, I died, but I got chased a long time, so it was like whatever. And then the second one was like a really like good match for us, but I mean the Trapper was playing with like no perks or add-ons, so it was like we shouldn't lose that. And then I played one match of Killer, and I had someone give up at 5 gens, so I left him on the ground, and then me and the other survivors just kind of like farmed for a little bit, basically. Yeah, there's like a lot of killers with bugs right now. And with Nemesis, he had a bug where like if he was carrying someone, he could lunge. Which like that was like whatever. The thing that got him kill switched is that if he ran play with your food, he wouldn't lose stacks if he M1'd. If he used his tentacle, he would. But if he M1'd, he could play as a 130 movement speed killer all game. And I think I want to say I think I can't remember who. I want to say like 1 or 2 content creators kind of showed it a little bit, and I think people started using it more. Like it became a little more like wider known, so then he got kill switched. But you could play him like that for like a couple days. I think he just got kill switched like maybe like 2 days ago. I wonder if there's any people that like left their game open so they can still play him even though he's kill switched. And if they're like running around with your food Nemesis. It's kind of weird because it's like, don't get me wrong, he's definitely like a 130% movement, or not percent, but like 130 movement speed killer is like definitely strong, but he couldn't use his power, so I don't think he was like unbeatable because he was just playing like M1. But yeah, it was definitely pretty crazy. I mean, killer that's 130 all game. I keep forgetting that they buffed Oni this update. I feel like I should play Tombstone. But yeah, no, there's like a lot of killers that are bugged right now. Like I know right now with Doctor, there's like a lot of times where he can go to shock you, and you can be like a decent ways through your window vault animation, and you'll get put back on the side where you started. I don't know if it works on pallets though. Man, like I'm thinking, I was like, I wonder what other killers I would have been strong on, like, cause there's some killers where, if they would have been able to play with your food, like all game, as long as they M1, there's a couple killers that like could have used their power and they wouldn't have lost stacks, cause their power doesn't count as like a lethal one, like you can't down people. I would imagine Ghoul would Ghoul be one of those? I would think, I don't know, because I mean his power can injure you, but it can't down you, so I wonder if his would have been one of those powers where like you could actually use it and then you could stay as a 130 all game, because you would have to M1 to actually get the down. I know Doctor would be like that because Doctor doesn't, he can't down you with his power. It's like that bug was definitely like strong on Nemesis, but there's other characters where like it would have been way stronger because they would have been able to still use their power. Yeah, it's so weird seeing blue offering. Like, it looks so cursed. Yeah, they genocided the color green. No, it's still in the game. It's just yellow. Yellow's the one that actually got wiped. Like, there's no more yellow, and yellow got replaced with green. It seems like such a stupid change to me. I feel like we had the rarity system for 9 years, and I feel like it probably could have just stayed. It's Trevor, right? Yeah. I need to find Leon. I can't use power to try to see someone. That's like, oh, that's it. No, I was gonna say, like, because my power, did she just? I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no entrance into the loop from right where she ran. And then I didn't wanna like go to stalk and let her just run right through me, and I didn't wanna someone touch my gen back there. And then I also didn't wanna like let her get the vault prompt, because if she starts the prompt, then like I can't kill her. I would have just downed her with tier 3. I think I still scratch marks. But wait a second, so I get trail back off of cooldown. Oh, it's gonna be blocked too, so I don't gotta worry about them touching out. I could try to get stuck with that guy, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get someone else that's on a gen. Is he alright? What, oh, he just, or lagged out. I was gonna say, I'm like, what was this thing? I think I might let the Leon bot chill. I didn't even realize this one was in the lobby. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that scream? That's crazy. I could have hooked further this way and play with your food. It's basically agitation. Or like, it would have worked the same as agitation while I'm pairing. think I've been offering to spawn Patch at me. Yeah. I can't hit on hook. It would be BM, and I'm the nicest killer ever. No, I play with your food, so like I'll lose stacks if I hit.
Oh.
I hit the Leon bot. His obsession, so like I'm gonna get the stack right back. I don't need to do that. I could have got the kill on this guy. I could have got him before he mixed locker. Just go right back to that locker. So, when I go to slot, he would, I would lose collision, and he could go through me and try to go for the locker. But he's so ready for me to press it. Like, you can see he keeps moving, like, into me, like he's pushing forward still. I wonder where Leon is. What if the Leon gets the pickup? But what if the Leon gets the pickup and I can? Oh, I don't know if he will, because I think the Leon's too, like. I don't know. Will the bots ever try to pick up near you? Nah. As if the Leon gets the pickup right there, then like I just Mori. I wonder if like the Leon was not injured. If the Leon bot would go for the pickup. Leon just healed. I think he wants to go get rid of my trail. Just lockers back here. I think this one's probably holding L1 down, which would make it to where you can't be healed. That way the bot doesn't get the pickup at bot spawn. This is a thing you can do. Also to you can interact with anything to counter tombstone. I would imagine he's gonna sit on the gen, and then he needs to not hit skill checks, and hope that he gets lucky and like gets enough to slow me down, like because once the gen pops, he's dead. Which like I'm pretty sure I could have killed. I'm pretty sure I could have killed this guy earlier. I don't think he would have made it to the locker in time. But I was trying to kill the other one at first. But I think that one's just gonna bleed out. bot has adrenaline? I never see adrenaline now. Also, I don't think I've ever seen the door spawn there. Like, I think it usually spawns a little more to the right. Am I gonna be able to find the land bot on this map? I mean, it's a bot, so I think the bot will have to go for a door. I don't think the bot will be like, you know, like a real survivor at this point would potentially just go die in the corner rather than risking getting caught out on the door. I guess I really don't have to go for tombstone. Which one? I don't think I can get the full stock. I don't know, maybe. But I mean I could just mori him. This is the last person. Oh, GG, Andy. Yeah, I thought it was funny when you got the 2 skill checks. When you got those, I thought you'd maybe end up being able to last longer. Like I thought maybe that'd be enough time to get another skill check, since it would have been what, like 20% off the jump. Yeah, I think it's funny, like, you know, usually you don't want to get a skill check or whatever at a bad time or whatever, but like at that time, it's like one of those rare situations where you're like praying to get the skill check. I think it would be like so funny for if a Michael had tombstone and was like in that interaction, and then the survivor ended up having like deadline or something to where they end up getting more skill checks, or maybe I was gonna say, or maybe if they use the toolbox, which I guess the toolbox would make the gen repair faster, but you have like a way higher chance of getting skill checks, so maybe it would take enough off the gen. But deadline would definitely be funny.
Soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
But yeah, it's not too often that I see people that like know that you can sit on a gen to kind of. It doesn't like full counter tombstone, I guess, because like eventually you're gonna end up dying, but it definitely can prolong it by a decent amount of time, especially if you do get lucky and you get skill checks. It's like, I feel like most people I'll see were like, they'll know about like lockers, but they won't really know about like sitting on a gen or a totem, or even that you can vault back and forth on a pallet. Yeah, that would be funny if the survivor had deadline and like they just kept on getting skill checks, and then the Michael was there like forever. Is there another survivor perk that increases your chance of getting skill checks? I mean, I know there's what is the name of that one? There's hyper focus, but that wouldn't really work in that situation since you'd have to like hit grades. And then I know like toolboxes increase your chances of getting skill checks by a crazy amount, but it's like I don't know. Is there any? I don't think there's any other perks that do that. I know there's like unnerving, but that'd be on killer's side, and it wouldn't really make sense for Michael to have unnerving. But deadline would definitely be funny though. Because like chances are the mic would be there for like a really, really long time. Although I guess maybe you wouldn't be injured in that situation to actually like have deadline active, because the mic was probably not going to be hitting people. What are these add-ons that I have on? Oh yeah, I guess no mother would work. Yeah, pizza doesn't sound bad though. You can't really ever go wrong with pizza. So I actually want to avoid Cloud at this game, since I have Rancor. I'm going to go into bat form too. If a gem pops off soon, Cloud's going to see my aura and know that I have Rancor. Chances are the Cloud's going to see me at some point, but if I can prolong that information a little longer, why not? I don't really want to chase Cloud out. Like, I'll get the Remember Me stacks if I think someone's going for the unhook. But I'll get the Remember Me stacks if, like, maybe Cloud at body blocks for someone or something. There's no scratch marks for some reason. Is this babysitter? Yeah, I think this has to be babysitter. Like, look how long it's taking to catch up. Yeah, the movement speed and no blood or scratch marks makes it pretty hard to actually chase someone with babysitter. I was like praying that I wouldn't get hit by DS right there. There's like 2 gens are gonna come. Let's Cloud on. is the survivor with babysitter. I could take the hook on Claudette for the no way out stack, but then like this one would make crazy distance and have no scratch marks, so I think it's better to just go into chase. I think it was Claudette. I don't know why Claudette decided to pop the gen. I think Claudette would have been better off just 90-90. I mean, either way, Claudette's gonna die because I'm gonna stay on top of the Claudette. Like I would let them pop the gen and just follow Claudette, but I don't know if Claudette just like pops it in front of me, then Claudette just dies, and now they have someone that's permanently injured. And I have what? 3 remaining steps? This is Adam. We have 2 people that are injured then. What's that like? I should have went wolf form. Oh, he could have made that.
Don't even try to escape.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Adam could have made this pallet, because it's not like if I would have went wolf form when I was like here, I probably could have, you know, threatened baiting him to the pallet like by going for pounce, but I didn't have hellfire ready. I wonder if people will use Babysitter more now, since it got another buff. It was already, like, really good, but it wasn't really, like, meta or anything. Yeah, this was definitely, like, I believe this was, yeah, this would have had to have been the one that died first. It would have been, like, the best person to, stay in chase with, and, like, get out the game early. There was, like, a toolbox, there was, the perk where you heal other people faster, like, as they've been hooked throughout the match. Why is that? Still banned? For camping? And tunneling? Why did I think that was an emote itself when I first saw it? I see Jake is messing with the totem. Don't tell me this is a color with throw. The totem's moving like really, really slow. That has to be throw. Hopefully that was the throw totem. It's like if the color still has throw up, then I'm not gonna be voting. I wonder if he's like messing with the reworked Pensamento or something maybe? Oh, but yeah, you never finished the download yesterday? There's like Vittoria's on a totem now. It's got blood favor. I really want to just sit on gens. But I mean, I have three boons. I feel like it's worth it to check if there's a spot up here I can set one. The thing is, if he has throw up, I don't know if I'm gonna want to actually set a boon. What the fuck is this? I think that's a Pentamental totem. No, no. Is it? No, because it would be darker. Like it would look kind of like shadowy. I'm gonna boon it, even though it's gonna take longer, just because I feel like he's gonna have Pentamento. And if I do a boon, then we don't have to worry about that. Unless he has Shattered Hope. But I mean, who runs Shattered Hope? Who knows? Maybe killers are running it because Dark Theory did get buffed. Yun. I mean, he's alright, I guess. Now, if we were talking about like Fang or like Fang Min or maybe even Fang, then yeah, I would kind of understand. Well, Fang's kind of OP. Maybe just gonna work off. Not a huge fan of healing against this guy, but I mean, I think with like Circle of Healing, it's worth it. It's just like so fast. I think if he's gonna do that gen, then I'll see if I can get on one of the ones that I saw they had some progress on over this way. There's like this one, and there was one down that way that was sparking. I think this is the one that Jake's on. Yeah. That looks like this other one has like no progress. Oh, he's not even enraged. He doesn't have the third loop. I think he's gonna just leave again. I got close to him because at first he slowed his tentacles out. Like he wanted to go for the leap and then try to get the hit with power. Like I'd rather just let him have the M1 than make it so he can get the hit with the power. Because like, even if I run right next to him, he still can do it, but he'd have to turn to the side and leap and then go for the hit on me. Oh, looks like he's on the one that's step back. Vittoria's in the chest. I was wondering if Vittoria was gonna go for body block, but no. I'm taking down under pallet is good. Because he can pick himself up, and of course the goal's scared that we're gonna get the pallet save. Hopefully Jake takes the hit maybe? I think the goal took a second to realize that he wasn't in chase with the one that's stuck. It looks like he's looking for the one that's stuck now. We don't have anyone on the gen though. This is for you. I believe he grabbed. He should know. But yeah, I'm giving him a down, but he's not going to be able to... I mean, he could always technically find the Jake if he got lucky, or like say if he had like barbecue or something. But I feel like it's a lot less likely that he ends up finding him compared to, you know, if he would have just stayed on him. There you go, it looks like someone... Okay, no, that guy's getting chased. We need someone to heal the Jake, but like, I don't want to run straight to him, because like, what if the goal comes back this way because of the unhook? And then I end up getting the Jake found. Oh, we're not... I thought we were in the boon radius. I'm tripping. I just need an echo by Jake. Okay, it's that one. Shadow Step would have been really strong on this map. It's like, I don't know, I could have Shadow Step on, but one, I think it's like one of the more boring boons. And it also kind of can like tell the killer, like give them a better idea of where it's at, if they like pay attention to when the scratch mark is cut off. And the most important thing is that like, I would have to give up hope, and I would really rather not give up hope. I'm probably more likely to give up running all 3 of the other perks in my loadout than I am to give up hope. I just took out the boon. That's unfortunate. It would have made it easier to tell where the Jake is. I hear him. Something. Oh, he's not. He's not. He's not playing it right. When as soon as I go to body block here, he can just throw that down and then go that way, because I'm gonna sit on like the choke point, and like the killer either has to break the pallet or he has to hit me. I wouldn't have moved from here. I would have made it so that the killer had to do something, but I think like the Jake either didn't realize or was scared that like I would stop body blocking the choke point or something. Is he gonna be able to make it?
What's going on? All right. Be careful.
I feel like I need to get to I need to like speedrun the battle pass. I gotta get to like level 40. 'Cause I don't really like anything in it until about there. I wonder how far I would be on it if I played like as soon as the update came out. No, I wanted to be a bot in Arena on Apex. She has a map. Maybe she's got like a boon build too. Like, boons they seem to be pretty common right now. I think because of Dark Theory getting buffed. I'd forgot that Yen's supposed to be getting a cosmetic soon. I think, is it next week? It may even be tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it might be a little longer than that. But I know she's supposed to get one, and then like, there's like a couple people in that collection. It's like her, Ghostface, Gabriel, and then I think one other survivor maybe? I'm kind of surprised to see another goal. Didn't seem like as many people were playing him. I still think this is like one of my least favorite maps in the game, especially when it comes to outdoor maps, because like I usually don't mind most outdoors, but I'm not really a huge fan of this one, whether it's Killer or Survivor. I'm gonna try to hit me with power. Oh no, she can't because I keep forgetting. If you kick pallet, you I keep forgetting when you kick pallet, you lose your power. And now it's for 5 seconds instead of 2.5. Am I on high ping? Oh, this is bad. He was 7. No, she's on high ping. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, like, when I went to drop the pallet, it's like I saw my server like go back, like to start the animation to drop it, and then it was just like nah. But I think it's because she's on high ping. I feel like I shouldn't boon here. I don't know what's like the weirder or like funnier thing that happened there. The fact that like he threw that tiny pallet while she had tentacles raised at him, or the fact that she even like wanted to vault that pallet of all pallets, or that he actually ended up getting downed. Like, and I think he ran far enough to where like when she went to do the grab, he actually couldn't run. That is crazy that she wanted to vault the tiny pallet. Also, I keep forgetting. I have to keep in mind that like people are gonna be running unbound more often right now, which I don't know if she has it. I don't know if I can make it to anything. There's not a pallet here. I didn't know this guy actually, there's no pallet there, so I think he's gonna go down. I didn't realize he actually was close trying to go for the pallet save. I just wanted a pallet just because it's like, well, I mean, I got down anyway, but then like I was hoping that she would waste a little bit of time thinking someone was here. Oh no, like the pallet itself is like normal size. I just meant like this, like it's such a tiny loop, and like he threw it when she was back there with her tentacles raised, and then like I was like, I don't know, I'm surprised that he threw it while she had the power up, and then I'm surprised that she even wanted to vault this, because like you could always just do this. It's such a weird pallet to vault. No, I keep forgetting that like they buffed Unbound. So like there's probably gonna be a lot more people running out. And I know some of the killers actually like can proc Unbound after vaulting a pallet, and some can't. Oh, this pallet's down. Didn't realize we didn't have a pallet here. I could have just tried to play the one that I passed. Unbound is the unknown perk. It's that one where like if you get a hit, then you have is it 20 or 30 seconds? You have like a little bit of time where if you what the where's he going? I thought he was gonna get the jump. But no, it makes it to where like if you vault within a certain window of time after injuring someone, then you get 10% movement speed for I think 10 seconds. It used to be 5%. Please, like, can we just back the gen off? But the bot like wants to run off and then like wants to heal. She's coming back now. We could have popped it off. I wonder if she saw me. I feel like I'll never like bots. Like, it's like, what's the point? But the bot like ran out. The bot stopped trying to heal me, and I thought, oh, look, he just wants to heal. Bro, I hate the bots. And I was like, the bot stopped trying to heal me, and I'm thinking, oh, he's gonna get on the gen, and no, he just runs to the edge of the map, and then he comes back and sits on the gen for like 2 seconds, and then he wants to heal again. I see the Ada has a map. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are running booms right now. I feel like maybe I should run something else then. I didn't mean to run that build. I was already readied, and then everyone else readied up. I think I had what, like a Macmillan off right now? The game? Hopefully we go Macmillan. Oh, it's probably the person running boons. That's probably the one that wants to go to the game. I don't know. I think the game is like such a boring map. Just go to like God Palette to God Palette. No, it's David Santos here. did it get stuck on that? I got stuck for a second when I was hugging the stairs. I was worried for a second that I was gonna end up getting downed because I got stuck when I was hugging these stairs. Like I thought I wasn't gonna be able to make the vault in time. I should have just stalled forever at that that pallet right there. I was just hoping that I would get lucky, and then you'd end up going for the swing when I jumped up. She just won't make it. Should stay home. There's no way he rushes her on hook. Bro, it is crazy. Like, the devs were talking on the anniversary stream about how they want to add more anti-slug, anti-camp, and anti-tunnel mechanics into the game. It doesn't matter. Like, the servers aren't going to play well. You can make the game so easy for them, and it won't matter. Like, why does he farm her when she's death hook and the killer's still nearby her? And then he does it and he just ends up getting exposed. Which, like, I don't know if like the ghost face broke off of him or what, but it doesn't look like he's actually chasing him. But like I don't get, like, they don't understand the concept of that. Like, when the person's on the hook, they cannot be killed. The second you take them off the hook, like, now they're back in the game. Like, I don't know. You don't always have to just rip people off of hook. Let's look at this face. I think this way because I want to go back that way. Okay, I want him to kick the pallet from this side so that now I can come back this way. I believe he has, like, maybe fire up and brutal very least fire up. I wonder if he'll break off now. Should be window here. Unless she gets hit by like pain rays, I don't think he can stop that gen from popping. I don't have anyone on the door yet. Oh, he went to the other door. Are they gonna get pushed out? She has reassurance, so like, and I mean it's only first hook, so like she has a million years where she can be on the hook. They're gonna be able to reset. I'm actually gonna, we have like so much time right now. They're gonna be able to reset, and like the one guy is exposed, so like he can't help for a little while. I'm gonna take this time to get this other door open. And like, I mean, she's got like a million years that she can be on the hook right now. It's like we're fine. Oh. I'll leave this here. I'm gonna try to steal it later. Because if I get hit, I'm just gonna drop it because of Franklin's. I'm gonna try to take the first step. Oh no, she got body clip. I can just go for the other one. I have hope. Oh, did she come too? Okay, she is now. I was gonna say, you went to both push them out, so like, we both should be able to make this. She took a little longer, but I think she still could probably make it. But what if he goes to try to hit her? It would have been funny if she ended up getting down because she was like vaulting the pallet back and forth by the exit. Yeah, there's Unbound. I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of those things where like people just throw it onto anything because it got buffed, and they heard that it's like good now. I feel like it's still gonna be one of those perks where like there will be like a couple killers where it'll be worth running, or at least it can get like more value on. But I don't think it's a perk where like you just throw it on everyone and it's gonna be like this game-changing perk all of a sudden.
I am a creature of the night.
I know Wesser can run it, and it'll actually like activate after vaulting a pallet, I believe. Like pallet or window. So he's like someone that can get more value out of it compared to other killers. And then I'm pretty sure Legion doesn't get it after vaulting a pallet. I don't know about Ghoul. He might. I don't know if I want to play Pig. I would say that Pig's like better than Skull Merchant now. Probably. But I think Pig's still pretty bad. I mean, like, I think she's like gonna be fine in most of her matches, but I think she's one of those killers where like, if you get like a stronger team, you're probably just kind of dead. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I was gonna go live like late last night, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I was watching you play with Zer for a while. You playing DVD today? I was just on Survivor. We've been having pretty good matches, especially for it to be solo queue. Yeah, I saw you guys on RPD. I think who were you guys playing against? There was the killer that was having like a really rough match. Oh, it was the Houndmaster that was like doing her adept, and you guys had like I think you guys had I don't remember if you guys had one boon down or if you had one on each side, but I remember you guys were like all looping the little front pallet, and like she just couldn't kill anyone. It was like, when she would get it down, then the person would end up... At first, she was, like, scared that the pallet save would happen, and then you guys had exponential. Like, that poor Houndmaster. She's probably never playing that killer again. Bro, I'm never taking an RPD offering right now. With everyone running with boons, nah, I'm not playing RPD unless I'm like on nurse. But I mean, when am I ever on nurse? If I see RPD, I'm closing. That's just not happening to me. I'm not. I'm not getting around main desk for like 20 minutes. What all did you have in that? You have like, I think you have what, like Medal of Man, the new haste perk, and then I think were you running Dead Hard and Made for This or something? I didn't even pay attention if they actually had items. Whether or not they had items, I would have decided if I kept this build on or not. Medal of Man, Duty of Care, Dead Hard, and Made for This. Yeah, I've been seeing you run that build, and I think you know which map I want to try that on. Good old Toba landing. That's like my favorite map for going for body block builds. But I usually run I usually run the Sable perk to where you can heal in basement. Just because that map has 2 basement spawns near middle of map. I feel like I probably should just bloodlust it at that palette. Even though I feel like it'd be kind of rough to bloodlust. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you have Boon, then I wouldn't really want to run that build. Yeah, I'm tempted to run Shattered Hope, even though like I know it's like a terrible perk, but it would be funny to run it against people that are running Boons. I'll set that pulse. Yeah, I was mostly playing Survivor today, and I was running like Dark Theory, Circle of Healing, and Exponential. I thought about doing Shadow Step, but I've been doing Hope as the last perk. I feel naked without Hope. Distortion. Well, I already got the trap off. I think it's right over there. wonder where he went. He may have iron well. I feel like I don't like crouching as pick, because, like, I could crouch and try to, like, see if I could catch them off guard under the heal, like, you know, healing under the hook, but, like, if they're swift and the Claudette just says that, oh, she's crouching towards you guys, then, like, I'm just wasting my time. I really don't want to chase her over here. It's just I know she's going to a dead zone. Yeah, this probably would be one of the better maps for batteries. I haven't tried it since they buffed it. It's what, like 7% now? I had a killer running, what is that perk no one runs? Game of Foot? I had someone running that earlier, and that kind of caught me off guard, and they ended up getting it down on me, because I greeted a pallet. He was running, like, Game of Foot, Fire Up, and Brutal. I was scared I was going to get hit by Dead Hard there. Ah, she got it off. What are the chances I can get a grab? She's not even on the gen. I wonder, how did she know that I was coming? Because like I was scratched and she knew to try and wrap there. I was like, damn, does she have like spot or not spies, but spine chill? I was like, oh wait, nobody runs spine chill anymore, and it doesn't, because it doesn't work, you know, like it's kind of trash now. It's not like how it used to be, where like the killer could be stealthing towards you, and if they were looking your direction, you would see that they're actually like coming. It's like it still does that, but like they have to have line of sight on you. It's like probably one of the worst perks in the game, I think. Doesn't sound like anyone's on the gen. I saw the scratch mark. I was thinking she might end up having a light. I don't think I've seen an exhaustion trick on the kit. She's slowed. I think Kate's dead. It's just like off the record. Yeah, she does. Either that or he could have bar. I think she was off the record. So I didn't hear her making any noise. What? I'll probably be able to pop that gen off now. I swear I thought I was gonna get that hit. I was like so surprised when I didn't. I think Bill had Unbreakable because the Kate would have went off and like mended, I think. Unless like the second I went to go mess with Michaela, she ended up just heading back to Bill. There's no hatch off frame. I want to go look for this spell so bad. I feel like he's been, I don't know, because there was another point in the match where like I just didn't see anyone for a long time. I feel like they're ratting. I always want to go for the players that try to rat. I should have looked for Bill. I didn't see a crow back here. Is he back here? I didn't even think about Left Behind. I kind of figured he was doing Adept. But I completely forgot that that Left Behind is his third perk. I think I have a build on Clown that has batteries on it. Dang, I don't think I've even played Clown since the Blood Moon event. Because I don't remember actually using this knife in game. Unless, maybe I might have played him once. I think I might have played him once, actually. His B3 looks weird now. I saw a video talking about that, how like, bro, he looks like he just like fell in mud or something. I saw a video that was talking about how like they changed how a lot of the skins look or something in the last update. And they were saying that a lot of people were mad that they made their skins look ugly, like ones that they liked. I definitely noticed it on this one. Looks different. Yeah, I was trying to mess with like haste and hindered on this build. I feel like this perk is so bad. Like it takes so long to actually get the hex active, and then it's a hex, so like they end up just destroying it a lot of times. Or I feel like the matches where I have played and I do get it active, it'll be matches where like the match is already over by the time it's up. I should do. What if I did? I don't know. I mean, I can do haste on clown. Well, I was gonna say, what if I did that on Legion and like try to use this add-on? I always forget that like you can actually be in queue now and then mess with your loadout on other characters. I feel like I have to run Noed if I'm gonna run this one. Though I get the extra 4% from that. Too bad Legion's power would get rid of play with your food. I guess I could do Unbound. I keep forgetting that Knockout got reworked. Maybe I should just run Knockout instead of Nothing But Misery. Why do I have Bamboozle on Clown? Oh, I think I was just slugging with that build. I'm surprised I have Bamboozle though. I feel like I could have run something else. But yeah, I think I was running that build when I was just slugging. Why do I have Bamboozle though? I don't even know if I've actually played that build. I had a feeling. I almost queued up without a sack word, and I'm like, wait, you kind of have to play sack word. Yeah, Living Sick Dead Dog over Coldwind. What's up, Zala, man? You're about to start playing solo queue Survivor? Good luck. No, I was on solo queue. I was playing Survivor just a little bit ago. Most of the matches have not been too bad today. Meg players. You know, I used to always defend Megs. I didn't think Megs were like that boosted, but I don't know. We've seen more and more evidence pointing that Megs are kind of boosted. I think it's just DS, it should be pretty close to running out. I think they're gonna do what my teammates always do when I play this map as Survivor. Where like, they'll spend most of the game just trying to fight the killer for that center gen, rather than just hitting the gens that they could get for free. I don't think they realize how badly they're throwing right now. Just better have DS. It's not really going anywhere though. Should be better off not throwing the pellet. Is that our... Yep. That's crazy. Just like went through so many health states really fast. But I mean, like 3 of my perks are gonna help me do that. I wonder, will this respawning time? Just live. Oh, I forgot the obsession's out. Cause the mech had hit me with the S, so she became the obsession. So no more save the best for last stacks. I'm really surprised she decided to greed there. It's unlucky. I guess the wrong gen. That looks like maybe they weren't hitting a gen. They're just doing a reset. Okay, that's not too bad. That's crazy. We just died to an item being next to the hook. I wonder if the slug is unbreakable. Like usually people just end up DCing now. Maybe she's not because she is unbreakable. I forget if they tried to send me to a cold one. I keep forgetting, like, I like never kick gens normally. But I keep forgetting that, like, the new challenge system, if I'm ever at a point like this where it's like, the match is like over, I should probably take the opportunity to go and kick a couple of the gens. I feel like you can always tell that it's a baby player if they have this one. Because like usually when people are newer, they don't like skill checks. So they'll see this add-on and think it's like really good, but it's like in reality it's a pretty bad add-on. It takes away one of the positives to toolboxes. Like toolboxes increase your chances of getting skill checks, which, you know, more chances to hit great skill checks and get more progress. I'm glad I didn't try to slug. This would have been rough. I wonder how high this will go. It would be cool if, like, I mean, they could do something like this to keep track of how many kills you have. Like, I always kind of wish that was a thing in game. I don't know how I feel about the new Pyramid Head skin. It's not out yet. It was like leaked in one of the new upcoming collections. It's like, it's okay, but it's kind of weird. It's part of that like bug collection. I don't know why I keep checking the rift. Like I know very well that I don't really care about most of the stuff in here until I gotta hit level 45. Level 45 and upwards, then there starts to be some things that I like. I saw someone was saying that they thought this Dredge skin was terrible. I feel like this is like one of his better ones. Hold up, let me make the YouTube chat bigger. Okay, so on YouTube chat, OMG Skylar said, Lamau went against you last night. Me and some solos smoked you. Should know we all laughed at the cope message you dropped in post-game after forfeiting and giving us all survival points. Okay, so where do I want to start with this? One, I've barely been on the game in like the last 4 days. I wasn't even on DBD last night or Apex. You wouldn't be talking about Apex, you'd be talking about DBD. It's like I haven't even been on. Two, I'm on console. I can't even talk in post-game chat. And three, I've probably only ever DC'd like 2 times in the like 9 years I've been playing this game. I don't know if you're like, if you like have me confused for someone else or. It's funny too, because like, as far as Killer, I've never DC'd on Killer, unless it's, there've been a couple times where, like, the game wouldn't end, like, if someone would, like, get bugged or whatever, even though it should let them escape, and, like, the game wouldn't end, even though the endgame collapse would fully run out. I remember there was a couple times then, when that bug was a thing, where, like, I DC'd just because, like, it's like you couldn't get out the game unless you did it. But, like, my only 2 DCs have been on Survivor. Like, the only, like, real DCs that were not because the game was bugged or something. It was, like, early DBD when Pig first came out. I think both of the matches were on Swamp. I don't know if they, like, have me mixed up for someone or what. I mean, they have to, because, like, one, I don't see DC, 2, I wasn't on the game, and 3, I can't even talk in post-game chat because I'm on console. I feel like that's like one of the funniest messages I've gotten in chat before. Just cause like I can't even do that stuff. I don't know why console still doesn't have post game chat, but it doesn't seem like something that they plan on ever adding. This is what? The 17th game offering we've gotten? Damn, they sent this to the game against a knight? I wonder how strong he is on this map now. I know like the older knight where he could just drop a guard out in front of him. This would have been his best map. Unlucky. I wonder why I even sent a guard here. It's not like there's like a gen or anything. I'll force him to hit me. I'd rather get by the knight than the guard. I think I'm dead. We have to go around if I do this? Yeah. I didn't get the god pallet right here. Is it over here? No, I just didn't get one in this time. That's unlucky. If it would have been there, it would have been fine. If it was there, then no. So, got neither. Ada? What is Ada doing? I think the better play is almost always to not do the attempt. Like, just give the team the extra time on hook. But I went for the attempt there. I just went luck right there. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, you know, we get into the game, I'm thinking like, oh, she's trying to like do a boon build, but like, no, it's just a rat sending us to the game who's playing for Hatch. It's like full on rat. That's why she's like hiding in lockers too, right? I don't like it. Like, what's the point? Like, rat all game for Hatch. I don't know. I don't really like. I've never really got like a couple like value Hatch escape like that. I forgot the killer queue's a little longer. It's not like too bad though right now. Wow, I read the Sable's name as something completely different. I wish this map didn't exist. I feel like I see this one pretty often now too. Especially compared to like Father Campos. I think Carnifex is trash, but I mean, like, I have him dead zone. Doesn't really matter who I stun. I think Sable ran off this way. Like, back past main. I mean, not main, Shock. I don't know how I feel about instantly pulling him. I feel like there could be some downsides to that for them. He's gonna go around, but he's not gonna chase for very long. I shouldn't have taken the hit on him. I could have just gotten the down on this chick if I didn't take the hit on the other one. Like he's dead here. I mean, he could have the S. Could have had Carnivix hit the gen. The only reason I didn't is because I wanted to configure it myself to apply Eruption. But someone ended up getting on this gen. What about a really strong 4th gen? If I would have played like around this gen and that one that popped that Shrek. And there's like those two in this in that little back area. I think someone's just camping at that pellet. It's in the guard after. I don't think I'm really all that worried about her though. I'm trying to catch someone on one of these gens. Hopefully he sees it through the window. Okay, so check. Yeah, it was like that's what I really needed, was to get it down somewhere back here. At least at this hook or that one. That one's gonna probably be stronger for me. Yeah, first hesitation right here. So I don't think she's gonna make it super far. I know she's an exhaustion perk. I don't know which one though. Surprised he wanted to run towards Sable. I wonder, maybe like We're Gonna Live Forever made for this or something? Shen can't be about to pop. Just cause when I got the Lara on trade, I had the Jake getting chased by one of them. So there's like no way that he had the Shen close to popping. Six will give up. Unbreakable. Looks like the hatch is gonna spawn at Shack. If I can down him over here again. Oh, maybe she got the pickup. Yeah, I think she actually got the pickup. It was an unbreakable. I really missed the whole, like, just being able to chill at hook thing, because, I mean, at a point like this, like, the match is over. Either, in the past, I'd be able to, like, stand in front of the hook, and either she can try to get him, but, like, unless she heals, then, like, she's gonna go down. If she heals, she could, like, trade, but then they're still in, like, a bad spot or whatever. I'm sure ended up coming from. That works. And so it's like now in current DVD, it's like, they're just going to lose in this spot. But I have to, like, I don't know, kind of like artificially, like, wait or whatever. But she ended up just going for that hook, so it doesn't really matter this time. It's especially pre-drop. I did that just like I said, DS. He didn't DC until after. I wonder if he had DS and missed it. I forgot the bot's kind of just chilling up. I forgot the Knight's getting a new cosmetic with the Witcher collection. I think she's trying to like see in the Knight helmet, but there's no. I don't think there's anything under any of his helmets. Kind of like how like I can like see into her character model. I think she's trying to do that, but like the Knight helmet. I would let her get hatch. I should have called for it. But she called towards me, so I assume she wants me to play. I keep forgetting though, I can't let people get hatch or get exit. I gotta get kills for the new quest thingy. Where it like tracks your kills and then it goes towards the rift. I kinda miss the old like challenge system, to be honest. I think like the new one's fine, it's just it doesn't really seem like it it adds up fast enough. Which I get that like it's new and like that they can always like tweak the numbers. But right now I kind of miss the old system. Oh shit, aftercare. The perk's nice. Like when a teammate has it, I never really run it. Oh no, I got called a camper. Maybe. I just knew I was gonna get called a camper. Wait, I had to think about it. I was like, wait, did I even camp that? No, I did camp that. Sorta. It was like, I got what I was trying to do, or like what I wanted. I wanted to get a hook near the 3-gen, and then the Sable happened to go down like pretty deep into the 3-gen. Pretty much like it's as deep as you could go down in the 3-gen. And then it was like lucky for me that it happened to be a Painter's hook too. I didn't really pay attention like earlier in the match. If I would have played a little more like defensively, I could have potentially played like like a 4-gen, because there was like the main building gen that was like kind of off on the side part. There was a gen next to Shack, and then there was like the one in the 4 lane, and then the one that's like back at the loop that was like all the way on the edge of the map. And like as Knight, I could have kind of harassed all 4 of those gens at once. Well, maybe not at once, but like I could have like tried to play around him more than like most killers can, I guess. I feel like right now is probably like a really rough time to play Trapper.
Don't seem very friendly.
If people are running like boons, and if they're running the new like body block perk. Okay, I probably should just play, if I'm gonna play Trapper, I should probably play with this build, but I kind of want to play with a different one. I always forget that you can go to like 5 tokens. It just seems like an odd number.
I do believe some people are going to die today.
Oh, we're on this map. Well, I'm playing in the dungeon. Seems like we're all playing in the dungeon. I wouldn't really want to waste time on the obsession with this build, but I definitely will take that free hit. I won't be able to get another, it doesn't look like. She's gonna get injured when she takes that out. Can you hide this under there? Oh, dang. That would have been pretty strong. I wish she would have gotten injured. I should have, like, waited just a little longer to let her, fully interact with the trap. I feel like I don't need to trap this one. Would have been nice to have been able to hook her, like, down at that hook. That we wouldn't have to worry about, like, anti-camp at all. Look, Meg's gonna go down. There's a poly here, but... I bet he slipped in the trap next to the portal. Yep. Like, doesn't even go for the portal. Which, like, I don't know if she just doesn't know about the portal or if she's scared that it'll be trapped. But like, I can't fully block her from getting to it. The only thing I could think of where like she's not just messing up is that she would be like super big brain. It would know that the killer can grab you when you try to go through the portal, which a lot of people don't seem to know. But I don't know if she like didn't go for it just because of that. I'm just gonna assume that she just, I don't know, they didn't know the portal was there or something, I guess. I was hoping that would last longer. It's like I have an endgame build on, but I didn't get to use any of the perks. Other than like a little bit of information from Rancor. I want him to vault. I didn't want him to get down on that other side, cause like I wouldn't be able to make the traps because of the traps. I've heard people say that like they want Trapper to be able to go through traps just like basic hit rather than having to run the brown add-on for it. I kind of am not a fan of that. I think maybe if they made it to where like while you're carrying you could go through your own traps, that would be kind of nice, I guess. I don't know why I was thinking there was more gens topside. I keep on like trying to kick gens once the match is like pretty much over, just cause of the challenge for kicking gens. It's like in normal gameplay, I don't really kick gens very often.
Don't stop until they're dead, Naughty Bear.
I kind of assume, which like, I still have like super mixed feelings about it, the whole thing where like, Frank Stone is going to just be a skin for Trapper. Like kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm assuming it's going to be a skin like Naughty Bear, where like, there's like a lot of audio that's specific to him, and like, I would assume he's going to have a Mori specific to him. I would assume his Mori's going to eat them, like in the game. I don't know. It's like, it sucks that he's not going to be his own killer, but then the only upside, and it's like, I play a lot of Trapper, so for him to be a Trapper skin, that's kind of like, that works for me, but it does suck that he's not going to be his own character. So I was like really interested to see what his power would have been. I wonder when that skin's gonna be coming. I'm gonna have to spend blood points soon. I don't really know who I want to put them on though.
What's going on? It's definitely one of the better maps for the build I have on. It was like a really strong totem spawn. Especially once the gen that Fang is on right now. Like, if that gen gets popped, then chances are Killer's not going to come through here very often. It's a hag? I heard the terror radius and like, who is that? Like, I know it's a character that I don't like. I like never see people play hag. Circle Killing's really good against Hag though. I mean, really any of these perks. So, like, Circle Killing's gonna be really good because you don't really want to play injured against her. She does start to snowball and, like, has slugs that can pick themselves up potentially. Dark Theory could be nice against her. I mean, it's just a trap down and, like, if you run into it while you're moving faster, it's not gonna really matter much. But if she's trying to chase you with an M1, it's gonna be pretty nice.
was like, Sable's about to pop off one of the middle gens. Friends till the end on Hag. She would have needed like mint rag and to have a trap nearby to teleport to, but even then, like, she's have to chase me to 110. I feel like Friends to the End is one of those perks that people just throw it on anyone, and I don't think it's that good on every killer. It's like there's some that are able to get more value out of it, but I don't know. I don't think it's one of those perks you can just throw on anyone. Should have trapped her. I could have went for well, unless the pallet's already down in this room, I could have went this way. Well, I'm just playing off of the Kindred instead of like aura reading. At first, I wasn't sure why I had aura reading because I was like, I don't have what's the name of that perk? I was like, I don't have object. I was like, object makes it to where like anytime the killer sees you, which I know with Friends to the End. Oh no, okay, good. But I know with like Friends to the End, the killer sees your aura. I was like, I don't have object to where I should be sinking right now. I was like, oh, Kindred. I'm gonna try to go back around to get to this other side. I don't want to go over towards where I think she might already have tripped up. So we can probably body block. I don't know why I thought I'd get a body block. Basement. Did you have like the basement heal perk? We need like for someone to go for unhook and then someone to start pressuring a different gen. Let me just see if she has any traps up here. And like what pallets we have. I think there might be one in here, right? Yeah. Kate can pick herself up. I hear Fang. I think Kate didn't. Is he gonna be able to get that in time? I'll be fine. I have hope. I should say everything. If the gate went to totem, she definitely could have picked herself up. I'm gonna get exposed again. Don't really matter. The thing is, she could see that I was like my aura, so she could see that I was healing thing.
There's a trap right there. I'm sorry she took the teleport. The Fang can pick her stuff up. Looks like Sibyl's going for the pickup, which is also really fast. Circle of healing. Probably be a 4-man out. Pop. It surprises me when I see Pop. I think Pop is like so bad now. I should do like all the challenges on PS5. I'm missing like a bunch of the depths. Did this chapter even add new challenges? Ones that are not adept? Yeah, I kind of assumed there'd be like a protection hit one, just because of the new perk. I'm gonna get off for a little bit, but I'll be on later. I don't know if I'll play this or DBD. I mean, I don't know if I'll play this or Apex. Or maybe both. I don't know. I may end up playing DBD tonight and then Apex tomorrow or something. Since it'll be World's Edge tomorrow, but I don't know. I may end up playing both.